easy and welcome, welcome. We are back. It's been a few days. Let's go ahead and get into this. Maybe this time I can stay awake and I won't fall off the cliff 16 times at the end of a goddamn stream. For now, let's keep going. Oh shoot, let's probably need to show on the quest route, because I've definitely not. Alright, fine. Boom. Let's get that break in so we can go to topple everything else faster. Come on. Yes. Goodbye, Rogu. Nice. There's a link. Alright, let's keep going. I say that, but like, I say that every time. So where's our actual goal? I think it's below us, personally. Like I said, it's been a few days. I was struggling to remember. It is below us. Yeah, it is below us. All right. We gotta go back the other direction. Gotcha. Easy peasy, probably. Oh, no, don't pay attention. Come on, you can do it. Get back up the thing. We don't need it. We don't want to die this way. It's okay. It's okay. I can do this. I can. YOLO. Nope. No YOLO. YOLO. It didn't work. Am I to die? I'm definitely dead, right?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh boy. All right. Let's try not. Let's try not walking off the cliff immediately. No, I just fought you. I don't need to fight you anymore. Come on now. That's true.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Little giant, little 47 monster. I don't want to actually fight. Please don't. Please don't fight me. I don't need to fight you to feel like I know that we will get my butt kicked. It's definitely gonna happen. I don't need help with that. All right, we have all the elites over here, much.
Is that what I think?
Okay, not what my goal was here. All right, we hit the brake. Let's hit the topple. Let's have ourselves draw aggro real quick. Nice. Ow. Let's hit that brake. Now we just fusion art away until and keep ourselves going. Come on now. There we go. Gets our hit. Perfect. Nice. Combo into that. You may be level 46, but I am overpowered. Not. Oh, you dodged. Well, you're kind of a jerk, aren't you? Works for me. Nice. Rogu X chest. Piercing Rogu quills. Easy monies. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Alright, can you show me the quest route, please? Do the buttons work? The buttons work. But for some reason, they're just not doing it. Boop. And up. Nah, that's close enough. And up.
Lucky devils.
Dang. I'm good at catching myself. On that one specifically, though.
Guys, get ready to fight.
I don't really want to fight. You know what? Fine, we'll fight.
Good response, Senna.
Is it worth?
I'll take them on. Time to get crushed. Break.
Come on. Build up the aggro. Real quick, let me go to Noah's class real quick. Skills? No, I need arts. My bad. Arts. So... Refractive Edge is the big damage one, which makes sense. I'm thinking it's worth changing Cross Impact with Crash Out. Simply because
Cross impact.
we can go Cross Impact with Dazzling Gleam that boosts our evasion and our aggro draw, and then we can go for Break plus high damage plus generating more aggro. Right? And if we still don't have it by then, we can come in here. Yeah, something like that, I think. Here, this dual flash recharges really fast, though. Is it better than Refractive Edge just evades attacks, which makes it pretty valuable. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think this is where we need to keep it. For sure.
And I was the MVP.
Alright, Shania, you can lead the lead. You can lead us now, is that me?
Kevis Castle has got nothing on this dizzying height.
I'm fine with fighting this guy, but I don't want to do it near the edge of the map. We hit the break. We missed our hit, but it does get us power charge. We may need to consider dual flash. It just takes a minute. It just takes too long to get the recharge back. Get all the slicing in. All the comboing of things and everything else. Nice. Oh, there we go. Senna must have gotten a rank up because she got a skill mastered. Nice. 10 out of 10.
Oh, night has fallen.
We do want to... Oh, gems. I don't know that... I think I'd rather have a shortening of our auto attacks, since he is... Agnian?
My head kind of hurts.
Oop, that was close.
Ah, yeah. That happens when you gain altitude fast. Don't worry, it'll subside.
We'll hold, get the power charge up. Boom. Oh, dead. Easy peasy. Yeah, good job, Senna. Ultramarine and Fossil. That's terrifying as a word. I didn't expect to hear or see
Entrance is
that.
up ahead. City entrance. 1,000 experience.
Okay, I'll say what everyone's thinking. This is all sparking amazing.
You can take the eye patches off now. We won't need them past this point. Oh, right. Are you sure about that? No, we would never be. The city's got some signal jamming tech that blocks functions like the iPad. That functions just like the eye patches, blocking detection by Mobius. We're safe inside. You have my word. I suppose that must be the reason why they haven't been able to discover the city thus far. You got that right. This place is our last redoubt. And our sole haven in this world. But as soon as we step outside, Mobius are all over us like a bad wool sweater. Ooch. So what I'm saying is don't forget your eye patches when you're out and about. That's all. I hear you loud and clear. We'll remember. I'm glad that we'll remember, because they said so apparently, right?
This is the city.
It sure
Is it
took us
though?
long enough.
Yeah, dude.
We shouldn't relax just yet, though.
Why the spark not?
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet. We can't get complacent.
Still on guard, huh?
Unlike some of you daydreamers, yes.
I'd like to believe them. Their eyes, they look the same as his.
They said they opposed Mobius, didn't they? It should be okay then, to trust them.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Gotcha.
Bloody sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead. But please, stay vigilant.
Of course we will. More colonies added.
There
Looks
are
like
indeed
colony
more
relations
colonies.
have changed.
It's bigger than half a dozen colonies.
Are there really so many people? This is beyond anything we could have imagined.
Centrilo Plaza. Parade. Why did I want to say plaza?
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, yeah. So they're Ouroboros?
And they're from Kevus and Agnes.
But they're just a bunch of kids.
Watch yourselves. There could be secret spies.
It's over. This place will be a war zone.
They're all whispering about us.
I feel we're not exactly welcome here.
Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here. Oh, hey! Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Manana spy tiny people too! It's whole undiscovered race!
Nope,
No.
not quite.
They must be humans just like us.
There you go, Noah. Good.
So you're
thoughts.
Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Don't know why Van Dam wasted that power on you. What was he thinking?
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me introduce you. These were our Ouroboros candidates. They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
All right,
Jesus.
that's enough. Whatever the reason, the old man did choose them. To be fair, they have gone against quite a few Mobius already. They're the real thing, all right. You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
Together, we are united in our cause.
Miss Vandam.
All right then.
Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't be exactly well liked in this scenario, right? I mean,
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
fair enough.
Good to add more names.
Well, it definitely is.
I'll introduce you to them another time.
All right.
But there's a canteen here.
I smell cooking.
We can sit here. We can
Make sure
sidetrack
we're
ourselves. Banana, more food. Banana, more food. EXP boost. I mean, that's cool for when and if I want to grind, I guess. I just don't know how useful it's gonna be overall. Nice.
So that's
Good
a
job,
new recipe
Banana.
then.
Buckle up.
Banana.
We're rolling out.
Good to add more names.
Alright. And another cutscene. Wow, we are in a lot of these in a row.
You said that you were monitoring us earlier. So is that why you stormed the castle?
After the Ouroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base.
Ah,
I was flipping out. Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. They kind of looked that way.
That's a little too harsh.
Sorry, poor choice of words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
But you are a hothead,
Still,
Uni.
It helped us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
what are those?
I'll show you. You'll find it quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
Good
Okay.
to add more names. Now I know how you guys felt in Colony 4. I see some relations have
At least
changed.
they warmed up to us eventually. Maybe it'll be the same here.
Not likely.
Let me check.
Come on.
I see some relations have
Shania,
changed.
you're really slow. Are you coming? Shania, right? Wait, it's Shania, isn't it? Someone tell me! It's okay, it's Shania.
I
We're
see
gonna go
some
Shania.
relations have changed.
I think it's Shania.
We're now more or less above the Sword's Hilt Guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war. By Kevis and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
There's even more. More husks underneath. Thanks.
Yay, Senna. Good girl, Senna. Tie on.
This right here
Do it
is what the
faster next
world
time,
is
jerk.
really like. Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us shackled.
Okay, be that way.
Hey, no.
Is it?
You know that pile of husks earlier? You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
It would be okay to go cutscene to cutscene in this regard. We don't have to walk 10 feet between
Cradles.
Your so-called cradles are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame clocks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius.
Sounds about right.
In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles. Soldiers bound by Mobius's shackles are destined only for mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait, then that husk I saw.
But if we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable. The city's residents, we're all descendants of the first Ouroboros.
The first Ouroboros?
What's a descendant?
Right. That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose. Better to see for yourselves. Come, I'll show you.
We're about to have the birds and the bees talk, boys. Let's go. Wait. And now it is society to be birds and the bees. Bees and the bees, birds and the birds. Bees with birds that want to be bees. Or that are bees. Or identify as bees.
So we're born to fight.
Bees with birds that identify as bees.
Over
Or does it's confusing.
and over.
I'm not ready to try and explain that to my
I can
children.
hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
Ah, she hard 90 without like any future warning or, you know, pretense. What is this BS? Alright, Shania. It's been more than 10 feet. Where's my next cutscene? Medical facility. We're about to learn about the birds and the bees, boys. Let's go! Why are they fat?
Where are we?
This is a maternity ward.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I?
Bring out the baby!
Come.
Oh, poor baby. So nice that they got permission from everybody before walking up to the tiny human, the tiny itty bitty different race thing. What is that even? Someone needs to explain to us in full graphic detail how this thing came to be.
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it move.
Much rejoicing!
It's okay to touch her. Gently now.
Don't touch the soft spot.
Place one finger in her palm.
Hey, Sana! Look at this! You need to try it too!
Oh.
Whoa, you're right. Mimi, it's incredible.
Let me have a turn. What?
Sion, this is not what I expected out of you. This is like a wholesome little thing, that's for sure.
Incredible, Senna.
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
All right then, lads and lasses. Who wants to know how babies are made?
Birds and the bees, let's go!
Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up!
Yeah! Wait, are they gonna actually, like, do it in the cutscene? That'd be great. That has to be so surreal to think about, like, in a world where you've never seen children or babies or anything, to find a city that functions on, like, how we function today. I'd imagine it gotta be, like, the tribal villages in, like, South America or something that have never, like, been in contact with modern society. And then having direct contact like that, it's gotta be something similar, right?
This is how it should be. This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth.
That's pretty true overall.
Thank you. I mean it.
Oh, I just realized, yeah, she was the one we saw in the beginning of the game. Pick up the eye patch that from his clothes. Yeah, I only put that together. I'm slow, okay? Don't judge me. It happens.
Monica, what was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance.
Rome?
The feeling of having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it. You'll understand too someday. Or it might be that you already do.
Oh, see, I lost connection there onto Twitch for a second.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
See if we go to the channel now. At least I'm going right now at the very least anyway. That's a thing. Alright. Sorry for that interruptedness. Apparently I think I got cut off from Twitch for a second. Hard to say. But right now I'm live, so it works. Alright. No one's discussed how whether or not Mio is going to die in, like, what, 12 days or something. Or something crazy, anyway.
Tyon, look.
It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
The first Ouroboros. The founders, we call them.
The first Ouroboros?
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi.
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
And the others don't look like anyone.
Tell us about them.
Long, long ago, they gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city
Sounds
folk you
right.
see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood.
It was the
Sounds like a lot of
queens,
inbreeding.
so they say. Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time. By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
Only 6? Why so few of them? I get it. That's why they got so upset.
Finally clicked? There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was moving, it took a long time to be found.
Makes sense.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real queens.
Yes, real queens. I knew that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Does that mean our queen is false too?
Yes.
We're still
Definitely.
trying to pinpoint the true queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the queens are sleeping. Are there humans who can even live that long?
Now that I don't know too much about.
Then what do you know?
Well, the legend goes that both of the queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
All right. So, when the world is back to rights, then what?
The people you've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone.
That would be pretty good.
Babies, children, adults, the old. They're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too.
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids and your lot.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Those people from before,
they're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to them?
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
That's fair.
closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys. But the will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be.
That'd be nice.
That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that.
As a father, I can definitely agree with the fact that there is not much like holding your infant.
Precious.
Shania. More walking to do? This is the last stretch. Let's get you to the dorms. Yay, we can rest. And whatever. Mobius warning level. The Kevas and Agnes warning levels have combined to form a single Mobius warning level.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Okay, so it just basically took the highest one, I guess?
Man, I think I need some time to process all this.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Quite a weight to carry. Absorbing all this in one go.
It's a lot. Especially if you never knew any of this in the past, that'd be pretty crazy. Why does their dorms look like a really bad love hotel? You can sleep here while you're in the city. You can ask that guy about your rooms. Will there be some shared rooms? A lot of single soldiers eat up in Michiba? Michiba? I don't know the word for that. You can use the empty plot over there if you want to do your own cooking. Got it. Thanks, Monica. Tomorrow we have a lot to discuss. Agreed. How shall we arrange that? Meet me in the Lost Numbers War Room. It's the place down the lift from near the Praetorian Hills, which you pass on the way here. I'll let you know closer to the time. Praetorian? Is that what it said? Jesus, words are hard. Oh, before I forget, you're free to explore the city as you will. Is that really okay? I said we weren't hostile, right? I thought you'd be pleased not to have me breathing down your necks. No, we're grateful. Thanks for everything. I think we're just more afraid of somebody else coming up and beating us in the back of the head with a pipe. Alright. Let's go with easy 1,000 experience again. Let's do some gem looking. Well, we can craft. There's no reason not to just craft these, basically.
Looks good to me.
Shall we try it straight away?
Because we have so much ether, we pretty much need to if we can.
Gem's done.
Shall we try it straight away?
That one's close. Sharp Grack Tail. Girak? Oh my god, words are... So... Sometimes words are hard. What do you want from me? Alright, that's fine.
Gem's done.
Shall we
You
try
can
it
craft it,
straight
let's
away?
craft it.
Gem's done.
Shall we try it straight away?
Those are the ones that can be crafted with normal materials. We'll call that a win, I think,
Will
for
that be all
now.
for now?
Yes, that's gonna be all for now. And then... let's, I know we're already under the experience boost one. Actually, she just got the... that one is the... it's a 20% EXP boost plus an enemy draw boost. That's pretty cool. But I want the CP boost. That one. Yep, take the CP boost. I want to be able to rank up a little faster. I don't really care about XP so much. I have plenty of XP built up in the level up thing if I need to. So we can always go that route if I have to. But for now, I'd rather just continue on.
Where to from here?
We're gonna go and continue the story. That's what we're gonna do, Lance. You should know that. We're going to bed. The whole point is to go to the the dormitory, supposedly. Yeah, let's rest. And then we're going back to where we were 30 seconds ago. Thanks, Noah.
N, you say?
You know him?
I know of him, definitely. He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds rough.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Oh.
Why bring him up?
Well, no reason.
Hmm?
He looks a lot like your founding ancestor, who also looks a lot like Noah.
What's wrong? Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No. Don't worry about it. It's just a passing thought.
Yeah? Oh, I got some news earlier. We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Can't even sleep once you're in a decent area for sleeping?
Good night.
What a jerk.
Night.
Wow, soft beds are really comfy. Who knew? I'm fairly sure you've always slept well, even in sleeping bags. Same. Lands, we don't throw hands with midgets. You lot, weren't you even a little nervous? Clearly, you were nervous enough for all of us, judging by those dark circles under your eyes. I couldn't just meekly go to sleep after getting here and processing all that information. Processing. That sounds more like excitement than nerves, if you ask me. Well, it looks like last night's jumble of information will be sorted out in the war room. Right. We should probably start making a move over to the war room then. Agreed. Monica said you take the lift down from near the Praetorian Hill. Why am I thinking hall? Words! I cannot read clearly. All the way there, huh? Okay then. Yep. To the lift! To the lift, to the lift, to the lift, to the lift. Oh, cool. All right. So we can actually go in here and explore now? Yeah, we can. It seems to be locked. But it seems like there's a container back there. Look at the map. Fine, be that way. Jerks. Hey, Hollis. I dare say there are quite a few questions you'd like to put, but if you aren't sick or wounded, please stay out of the medical facility if you don't mind. Oh, cool, Doc. Your presence is bound to cause fuss, you see. Please bear with me for the sake of the people who need their rest. Ah, like those little baby people. That's right, we have some gravely ill old folk being cared for, too. People who are sadly coming to the end of their lives.
Good to add more names.
Wah! Moishi. Grandma and Grandma are always reading me books. It's super kind of them. Grandma, you mean those wrinkly dudes, right? That's right. That's your dad's dad or your dad's mum, or your mum's dad or your mum's mum. You're making my head spin here, bud. Lance, that's not hard, dude.
Names.
Anything of interest? There are containers around here that we could find. Okay, fine. Be that way. And jerks. Let's see. Boxy. However you look at it, Guernica was a great man and a heroic fighter. He ceded his position as elder to Monica so that he could carry on fighting on the front lines. Each time he rode back into the city on his Levinus, he brought back a brand new tale of valor and daring do. Yes, I certainly wasn't the only one who was eager to hear them either. He inspired courage in all of us, not just the lost numbers. He was a great example right up to his final moments. Yeah, he was a good guy. Yarmil. So you smashed up the castle's annihilator, huh? We used the chaos you kindly created to kick Kevis and the proverbials by raiding the pods. You Ouroboros, you're like the star of hope rising above the city. You set an awfully high standard for yourselves.
Good to add more names.
Fair enough. Gigi. Outside thunder with noise of war, but inside city happily safe. Gigi have eye patch, so Gigi never leave home without it. What? I didn't think Napan even had any need for eye patches. Gah, keep voice tones down or Gigi will have to admit a merely stylish affectation.
Good to add more names.
Daddy, could we get this book? No! Sure thing, champ. What a good choice. That'll probably help with your studies. Never mind. He said yes. Okay, Dad wins. Reading. Trader Bond. Much hello. Much hello. You know what? Actually, we kind of do need some of these things. Let's buy a few of these. I have the money anyway. Might as well, right? Wait. Shopkeeper? Shopkeeper need items? Titanium Temple Guard. Boost maximum HP by 30%. Boost critical rate by 30%. I mean, that could be decent. Fierce Armor Vest. Boost physical defense. Boost agility by 25. That could be solid. Critical rate up is probably good. Maximum HP up is pretty good. Dexterity boost is always good. Doesn't hurt to have another silver belt. These white level ones, they may be might be like low rarity, but some of them have really good effects. Nice. I so want some new clothes. You might have to be a bit patient. City clothing.
Sounds like a scoop.
I very much appreciate the scavenger force retrieving those supplies. It sure ain't an easy job. They're going to the gnome wetlands next. The fight never stops for them. Scavenging. Reading, scavenging, and clothing, huh? 3 discussion points. I mean, we'll always take discussion points. What is the... Hello? What's this? Sheet music? Someone's sheet music.
Got it all memorized.
Nice. More discussion topics. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to read any more of these. They're just only really good for gaining some little itty bits of affinity. 10 is not super noticeable, but it's noticeable enough.
Good to add more names.
Especially if there's a low level point.
We could do with some food.
Let's discuss all of the things.
Let's
sheet
lay out
music?
the facts.
So about this sheet music we found in the city. I gave it a play and the melody made me really happy for some reason. It's so strange. It's completely different from the Off-Seer melodies. It looks like only half the music is here though. I'd really like to know the rest. Someone in the city will have dropped it. Should we see if we can find who it belongs to? Yes, please. Alright, let's find someone with plenty of people and try asking around. Standard quest. Counterpoint accepted. Let's go. Scavenging.
Let's lay out the facts.
The city's full of things I've never heard of, and all this amazing tech and stuff. But they seem to have to scavenge things like Levnis parts like we do. It'll be a sight harder than just normal scavenging too. Outwitting both Agnes and Kevez to get the stuff they need, not my idea of fun. And they can't leave any trace behind either. That's why they have a specialized scavenging force. They're elite, but in a different way to Monasko's corps, which fight on the front line. I assume there can't be many of them, so the force can stay flexible and mobile. What, like a little secret platoon? Yeah, something like that. Hey, can we pay a visit to the gnome wetlands ourselves? I would like to know more about these lost numbers. You're curious about the scavengers? A little. It seems like a lot of hard work. We could lend them a hand. They're probably pretty short-handed over there. At least, you only made it sound like there was a titchy little unit. Oh, so it's my fault, is it? Well, regardless, it'd be a good opportunity to get to know them better. So, to gnome wetlands it is. This scavenger force accepted.
Where should I start?
So, these clothes. Thinking about it, does that mean we might see people with the same outfits walk? Wait, don't you think my style, it's not weird or anything, right? I wonder. We did get dressed in a hurry then. There wasn't time to think about style too carefully. Judging from the city's people's perspective, it's not impossible that something about the ensemble might appear extremely offensive. Oh no, this is what I was afraid of. You look fine, Noah. Don't let Tyon's mutterings get you down. Say, what about Tyon's clothes then? I need my attire to be functional. That's it. It's entirely pointless to worry solely about its appearance. Wow, that's pretty sensible, actually. A very Tyon approach. Well, while we're on the subject, Tyon, there's something I'd wanted to say for a while now. What is it? Your scarf is deeply uncool. What did you just say? Repeat yourself, I dare you! I knew it, you're just as vain as the rest of us, you poser! What a loser. Like, seriously.
Could you all come round for a second?
All right. All right, let's go ahead and save, and then we will jump back out. Let's see if Neon knows anything. We're trying to find the person who dropped the sheet music. Oh, that's Granddad's. I can't believe he's been dropping things in the middle of the street again. He can't keep doing this. Would you mind introducing us to him? We'd actually like to meet him quite a bit. You can help me find him. Knowing Granddad, he's probably standing on a bridge somewhere worrying himself sick. Thank you. He's really hard to talk to.
Good to add more names.
So I love that the first person I talk to knows exactly who it is, and he's like right here. Oh Lord, we need to go find an old person, and his name is Boomer. If that isn't like a shot, that's crazy. Excuse me. There you are. Granddad, you dropped your sheet music again. You can't just say that you can't write good music and throw everything away. Wait, you wrote this piece? We wanted to know how the rest of it went, so we came looking for you. It's such a lovely melody. I'd love to be able to play it all the way through. Did he hear me? I think he wants you to go with him.
Good to add more names.
Hi, Planey. You're Planey from now on.
I see some relations have changed. Good to add more names.
Boomer, why have a cutscene where he's all the way up the stairs and then put him behind me? The flippity flops, dude. All right, let's see how Walking Simulator 2022 goes. I do understand that it's 2023 now, but this game was made in 2022, so 2022 Walking Simulator. Okay, Boomer. A little bit faster, buddy. I have a hard time walking at that speed. I don't know if I can... that's such an awkward distance for the stick to walk. How much further, Boomer? Where are we going? Say, I better not be too far away. You better, like, keep walking. Come on, old man. We coming down to where the children are playing so they can enjoy the music too? I swear to God, if we walk across and go up the stairs to go to the next section, I will lose my mind. Hi, Leanne.
Good to add more names.
Boomer, are you gonna keep walking? Bro! Nice. Or it's technically brew. Brew. No? We're walking to the edge of the platform. Oh, hey, a guitar. Makes some sense. Such pretty music. Banana, dig it! Getting groovy! You go, Manana, you dance, girl. Tatum, tatatum. I think Granddad enjoyed himself. We had fun playing together, too. Pretty different from your off-scene tunes, isn't it? Feels a lot more jaunty. It's true. The simple act of listening makes you feel connected to everyone around you. How bizarre. Banana would like to listen again! I'd like to write something like that one day, too. You will, I'm sure of it. Dun. Counterpoint completed.
I see some relations have changed.
Right. Let's hit up those quests. Let's go. Alright. So we need to go back and do the Turkic Alliance, really. And we got the Desert Hulk we can go to too. We're so over leveled for that kind of thing too now. True, and true, man. I haven't even looked at this thing. Is there any that we can get? I already did that one. Nope, doesn't look like we've got any that we can actually pick up in the recent time periods here. Violent stir. Interesting. That's okay. Let's just go ahead and scavenger force. Let's do we might as well do the Turkin. Nah, I don't know. We'll do the scavenger force one. Right?
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Some of these point of interest straight ahead of us. The heck? Are they low? Oh, this is the hall of the founders. No information remains on the seventh founder's identity. It is possible that it is not due to a simple loss of records. Rather, historians speculate that even the result of the conscious decision by the seventh founder. Interesting. Monument to founder. House Cassini. In memory of the founder of the House Cassini and the city's labyrinthix, much like for the founder of Reed, this statue too depicts this founder's respected mentor rather than the founder himself. The mentor boasted a robust physique, wielding two great swords at once with utmost ease and facing down Mobius despite the loss of an eye. He lived his life in an unsophisticated sort, broad-minded but impassioned, and is said to have aided the founders in the fight against Mobius physically and spiritually. He was further reported to have been a free spirit whose qualities influenced with other founders. still young and impressible when the city was restored. Indelible proof of this rebellious spirit can be seen time and again in the ethos of the house in generations to come. Wow. House Rhodes, a soldier of Agnes. This founder's fight to the death against the founder of Ortiz, a soldier of Keves, was interrupted by a chance meeting with the other founders. Freed from the bondage of her flame clock, she joined the fight against Mobius. Although a soldier, the founder is reported to have been exceedingly gentle and kind at heart. Additionally, her skill in the healing arts greatly contributed to the development of medical science in the city in later ages. Irrespective of starting life as an Agnan soldier, she is said to have surpassed 80 years of age, though the way she achieved that remains shrouded in mystery. Whoa, okay. I don't know if I'm reading all these. I'm failing out on that one. Sorry, not sorry. We need to talk with a specific character, Mizuki. All right, we're going that way. Here we go. So it looks like we're actually going to the Kanasati region, right? There we go. There's our side quest, the scavenger force. So let's go to the sword face. Fast travel point. That way we're nice and close, right? This way. You. Don't worry, we're on your side. We're friends of Monica. We thought you might be able to use a hand. Monica? Then you must be Ouroboros. Fantastic, we're fine here, but the captain up ahead could use some help. It seems like monsters are really slowing down the retrieval. Understood. We'll do what we can. Are you all fine then? Yeah, not to worry. We're 5x5. We'll be taking every last bit of plunder back to the city. This wreckage? It's like a treasure trove for us. Can't be wasting a single bit. Are you okay? Is something wrong? A friend of mine died recently. His name was Yu. I see that wreckage and I just can't help but think about the folks who died there. We should be grateful for everything left there. That's a feeling I understand well. Let's go save the captain. Container! There's a chesticle! Let's get the chesticle. More items, more better, always. Oh, hi! I don't want to fight you guys. I said I didn't want to fight you guys! Oh god, here they come. Make sure we're focusing. Hit the break. We hit the evade. Add a taunt in there on top of it. There we go. Mio, stop dying, Mio. Hit the break. Nice. We build our aggro faster and we raise our evasion again. We hit our increased damage power charge hit. And we conquer the elite. Nice. We hit the break on the lucky one. We hit. Let's just kill him normally, right? If that should do some good damage. There we go. Dusted. Some kind of item. What are we getting? Flame Amulet. We'll just jump in here instead real quick here. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. I don't know what that was. Sorry. That's just That works. I do like the immense amount of enemy types in this game. We have the Vols. We have the Ferrises. We have multiple kinds of birds. We got multiple kinds of fishies. We got like all the things. All the things plus all the things. That's simple, honestly. Kapata. Well, looky here, the Ouroboros themselves. Mizuki told me that you were coming. Ugh, that's a voice and a half. How rude of me, rest assured that we will leave no trace of our existence. Well, I'm glad you're so enthusiastic. It's taking you some time to retrieve everything, I hear. Had a bit of trouble with the Grafas, you see. I don't know what's got them in such a tease, they won't seem to leave our salvage alone. It's proving nigh impossible to get our hands on these lavender parts. I'd like to retrieve them undamaged if possible. So you just need us to bash up some Grafas? Piece of cake. Recovery of resources is the goal. Engaging the enemy is a secondary to that. Repeat. Where did that come from? That's the order of priority. Don't you forget it. We support more lives with our scavenging than you know. Always keep that in mind. Got that? Yes. Oh, it's a girl. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let's ignore the fact that I've been using our guy, Deep Voice, now.
Good to add more names.
Alright, let's go do the thingy. And let's go do the thingy that is caused by me doing the thingy, yeah? Alright. It's the high ether. Level 71 as our boss level over here. Oh my god, there's a giant field of dead people over there too. Probably should consider that. Yeah? Hi there, I'll get your attention. Who are we assisting? We want the Napon coins. Always the Napon coins. I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to do the break one first. We want the breaks. We want all the breaks. We'll hit this though. We'll hit him for some damage for a power charge. Plus that'll get us increased evasion, which is only ever a good thing. Apparently he dodged the, no wait, no, he's facing us. For a second I thought he like dodged the taunt or something. I was gonna say, why is he targeting other people? Jerk. I'm supposed to be the center of attention. Nice. We got ourselves a part. Let's go. While we're over here, though, let's make sure we get our little friend here. Make sure we send them off appropriately. Why did you care about high ether?
Right, guys, let's give it some.
You don't mess with uni.
We hit that break off the start. And the aggro. You can do some minuscule damage to me, that's fine. There we go. Do some damage, get the power charge. Make sure we... Yep. Don't get a chance to use it because I hesitated too long. Sounds about like what I would do though. Boom. Gotta love the high ether. Nice. Oh, it definitely is. I definitely have not touched Eno's anything ever, apparently. But that is how it works. Let's go give the part back to Kobata. Sorry about that. See, I'm starting to yawn already. That's not a good sign, since we'll stream for a couple more hours still. 3 more hours. Nicely done. And no significant damage to note. Nothing to sneeze at, eh? That's Ouroboros for you, I suppose. So he finally convinced her. This was a test from the get-go, wasn't it? I suppose you wanted to know if the power of the famous Ouroboros would mesh with the Lost Numbers' way of life. Ah, so you saw it through us. You're smarter than I thought you'd be. It's good to know how the scavenger troops feel about us anyway. Thank you for telling us. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Thanks to you, I got to keep my team safe. Mizuki's a newlywed, you know. I couldn't face May if anything happened to him. But I digress. Better get the troops home safely, eh? Thanks for your help. Pleasure working with you, Ouroboros. The Scavenger Force. The party got to know Kabata. Furthermore, they experienced a day in the life of the Lost Numbers and learned how they see things.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, so we gotta go back to Stormmarch. Can I click the right button? The answer is no, I cannot. Thanks, dear. We're walking. I'm walking that way. Walk faster, darn you!
Huh? What's that?
You want to climb the ladder, huh, Lance? Alright. I'll, play along with your games for a second. This is a long ladder. So more ladder, or more ramping into more ladder. This map has some serious verticality. Nothing there. Where are we even? Like, what's the point of being up here? I swear if I come all the way up here and I don't get any kind of cool item for it. It's just a ladder. What do I get for coming up here? Nothing? Supply stockpile. I got a container. There's a chesticle. That's a pretty good reason on my hand. I'm cool with that. What, for my hand? I don't know, whatever. Point being, I'm not willing to explore that far. In fact, I'm so far out of my way, I think it's actually faster just to fast travel back. Alright. There's the lift.
Down to the war room.
That's what we're told.
Now, we wait.
Been a while since my last war council. Hope this isn't one of the boring ones.
Yeah, it probably will be. Although we did just learn a whole bunch. Oh, hello.
Okay then. Sneaking into Agnes Castle, huh?
Seems we won't be catching a break anytime soon.
So this person who knows where the true queens are, Who was it again?
You're looking for Gondor.
Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor, break him out of the prison camp and get the spark out of there.
That sounds really hard.
Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
To perform forced labor?
There's that as well. But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example?
On the day of an eclipse, once a year, they hold a mass execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge. The whole event gets projected, high into the sky.
Oh no. So that's what you meant.
It's to show us we're powerless.
And the place they do this is Hope's Rest. What kind of sick joke is that?
Well, obviously it's publicity for the brainwashed people, so that way they
The
think
next
it's a good
eclipse
thing.
falls about a month from now. So that's our deadline for what we've got to do. Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the Queens.
A month.
She knows in a month.
Mia. Well, no two ways about it. We better get started now.
Yeah, and we better hurry. We can't waste a single day.
Let's say we make it in without a hitch. Won't the you-know-what give us away?
Uni, I don't think we do know.
The red glowing Mobius eye thing.
Oh,
Maybe.
Bad.
Yeah.
Those
this
eye
happen?
patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
That's crazy, though.
And after we've got the info, how do we get out?
You've put
Walk
the
out.
Confessi Annihilator out of commission. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Even if we get out, what about your lot?
You don't need to worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Agreed.
Yeah, well, that's how we do things.
But still,
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
She's a tough lady. Jiminy Christmas.
All right. However, only as our absolute last resort. Is that fair?
That's awfully kind of you. The kind doesn't win wars. There's a Nopon called Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a way into the castle.
Hopefully it doesn't get
Get
us
the
tricked
details
into
from
the bloody Queen's room again. Mr. Samon's engineering department, go down the lift near Dolgan Cliff and you'll find it in no time. It's the big lift you took to get up here. You know the one? Right. Well, that's it. Ciao. Wait, why do they know ciao? Why? That's like, what? Oh, what? You're not going to show us the way? There's a strategy meeting we have to be at, discussing what to do after the infiltration. Ah, you're infiltrating the prison too. Well, it was originally our plan. I see. Looking forward to working with you then. Yeah, sorry, not gonna be all buddy-buddy with you. Jerks. What crawled up his arse? Exactly, Uni. Look at it from their perspective. We essentially took the Ouroboros powers that were originally intended for them. But what does that have to do with any of this? Let's just play our part for now. We should head to engineering. It's true. The best way to get them to accept you is to show them that you can be accepted. I joined the Lost Numbers in hopes of becoming as fine a man as Guernica,
I see some relations
in the
have
hopes of
changed.
becoming as strong and as kind as him, and yet, even as of this day, it still remains an aspiration. Guernica Van Damme.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Yeah, you do. Ooh. There's our little... Here we go. There, huh? Let's go to Sword March there. And then we will go over to... the side quest, the quest location. Actually, I do want to know, 1 second, affinity chart, right? They give me speed jogger. That's what I want. Speed jogger, anyway. That was silent steps twice, yeah. Yep, silent steps, makes sense. More silent steps means less messy, getting messed with. Level 5 gives me, in this city gives me speed jogger. Well, now you know I have to do all of the things, right? I need to max this one out. Which is probably like not going to happen anytime soon, but
What kind of place is this?
I need speed. Da-na-na-na. All right, Samon, what's up, buddy? Excuse me, are you Samon? Salmon? Most indeed. Our friends famed Ouroboros? Yes. I hear everything from Monica. We'll lend spare ship to friends, no worry. Thank you very much for this.
That, or is that you? Is the timing on that?
She good ship. Boundary the name. Friends feel free to use. Whoa, nice piece of kit, this. I've never seen a real ship before, except in the textbooks. Friends feeling gratitude can show by respect by add Mr. to start of name. Mr. Someone? Sorry to cut the pleasantry short, but could you tell us more about the infiltration plan? At least I'll ask about boat first, meh. Bah, fine. Someone explains, so listen up. Surrounding of Agnes Castle under exceptionally strict guard. Nothing to expect, even with most state-of-art cooking device approached by Lemnis greeted with shooting and shouting and short, sharp landing. That's why we plan to approach en route that go around Etheria Sea. Etheria Sea? Words, man. From the sea, huh? Wait, if they discover us in the drink, then aren't we royally snuffed? Etheria Sea shrouded in black fog. If used ship to glide along surface of sea, will not show up on radar scan from above. Right, good thinking. Before proceed to explain nitty-gritty, we must make ship shape. Friends have to help also. It's not run as is. There's not enough fuel for runnage of boundary. Ah, so that's the problem. Sounds like you need some good old-fashioned physical labor. Sign me up. Someone happy to see friends so enthusiastic. My ear go through hammer because I don't believe in physics. I mean, never could hope to carry 300 ether cylinder by myself. 300? Do we really need that many? Friends must remember, once they part on ship, they're nowhere to top up before land of destination. That does make sense. Sure, but where the spark are we gonna find that many cylinders? I mean, I'm carrying about 100 right now. Not here, that's for sure. We pour all fuel we had into making prototype. In other words, we have to figure out the whole supply chain from nothing. Perish thoughts, friend. Someone never expect friends could provide alone. Only need to assist associate of someone. Would like friends to go see Timna and explain situation. And that person can get us the cylinders? Assuredly. Timna come from one of 6 mighty houses. Should be no big deal to deal with 100 ether cylinder or even 1,000. What are these 6 houses?
And then revoke.
Fancy houses and holding very important people. Alright, we got it. Where can we find this Timna? In Kalium Residential Quarter City. Great, let's go then. All right, let me come back up here. And over here. Memorial Hall. Eating bananas meals at rest spots will temporarily increase the XP and rewards you receive from winning battles for about 2 hours. I think it was 2 hours, or was it 30 minutes? Was it not, am I like just high? Do I not remember it at all? I just refresh every time I walk by. Oh well. Well, now I have to talk to everyone. Now that I know I can get the speed walker from this city, I need to talk to all of the people, all of the affiliation. Julieta. It's not hot. That looks like Jolieta, but whatever. Not quite right either. It's definitely Julieta. Corley?
Good to add more names.
Always good to add more names. Add all of the names, always. Hi, Clara. You want to give me some 10 affiliation too for talking to you? I love talking to people for affiliation.
According to Mr. Salmon, Timna's place should be around here.
That's good.
Do you really think she can come up
Hey,
with 300
hey, so my dad came back from an expedition, and guess what? He brought me a fortune clover. Oh, I'm so jelly. You'll have 7 of them in no time. We've already discussed fortune clovers before. Why is that a discussion point now of all times? Weird. Oh well. Alright. Go this way. We gotta get to a discussion location to discuss the couple of things I've got on hand. Shino, yes, thank you for your affiliation points. I would gladly take them all. What do we got here?
We could do with some food.
We can just do so with discussing too. Discussion is very important. Nope. Oh, okay. So that one has to be specifically at the city camp and requires Riku and Manana
I think we need to
for the hero.
this.
That's fine. We've been through a lot since we said the beginning of the city, right? But we made it through in one piece. There's something to be thankful for. Yeah. We're seeing a world that we've never known before, experiencing it for the first time. I just wish I could have let Guernica know that too. If it wasn't for him, we'd have been cut down right where we stood. Yep, or maybe just ended up blindly killing each other in battle like every other schmuck. I'm glad it didn't come to that. Yeah, think about it. What the old man gave us, it was immense. But in the end, we won't know a flippin' thing about the guy, will we? Kinda sucks. I mean, it's pretty late in the day, but I really want to know more about him. I wonder what his motive was for giving us this power. Nah, in fact, I think we have a duty to find that out, because like him, we stand together with the people of the city. Seems all the city folk thought he was a pretty awesome guy, huh? Especially Monica. He was a real special person for her, right? I mean, it was literally Dad. Indeed, Monica was referring to him as Dad, even. It's a city custom. That's what they call the person who raises them. Perhaps we could ask Monica about Guernica, find out what he really thought. After all, we're carrying his dreams now, fighting to make them real. Hero Quest, Van Damme's heir. Oh, cool. Yeah, we can travel to that spot and change your hero for that. Makes sense.
Now to the next objective.
I don't think Monica's actually with us anymore, which means I need to change out my heroes. That's for sure.
Most of our break, guys.
The heroes
Let's
needed.
lay out the facts.
It seems that they believe in fortune clovers in the city as well. What can I say? If you know, you know. And if you know, you're going to want to collect them. Isn't it mysterious? Seeing children talk about things never fails to bring a smile. Oh yeah, it is mostly children collecting them. That's right. You got a point to make, Senna love. Not really. You want to go join the City Brats uni? Sounds like you have a lot in common. Ah, you absolute muppet. One moment. Guys, I'll be right back. Sorry, I
Last time
forgot
a
to
colony
pause the
went
game in
gold,
that time
I think it was
period.
about
My bad.
40 years ago. When you go gold, you're pardoned from fighting. That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
That sounds pretty familiar.
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with. I've tried getting in direct contact with them, but I haven't heard a fart back.
You think something happened?
Well, the woman in charge of Colony 5, or Solia, was close friends with our commander.
With Ethel?
To give you some background, some 2 years after the commander got us to Silver, well, Solia managed it as well. Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival, but Osolia and Ethel, they were sworn friends.
What, so... If it wasn't for the thing with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank?
I guess you could say it was likely.
Then, I can see why you'd be worried.
Yup. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You got no flame clocks. What if you end up like us?
We'll get the spark out of there before that happens. But I'm talking about Osolia here. I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here, she'd do the exact same thing.
I really want to help out on this.
Whoa!
Uni? Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
What the... Why didn't you tell us this sooner?
Crazy
Gotta
brat.
share this stuff.
Right?
Sorry. I just didn't really believe it.
So, what you're saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Could be. This ain't some ash about wanting to know my past self or anything. A whole colony just fell to pieces. I have to know why.
You reckon Mobius have something to do with it?
With what I saw, definitely.
So that's why. All right. We'll help you out.
Yeah.
No, I mean, are you sure? You know, I'd be glad for the help here, sure, but I really wouldn't want...
Oh, enough of this already. Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for.
Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must
Not
be
exactly
my
clever.
touch.
I've seen that memory too, when interlinking with Uni. And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of it.
True. I feel the same. What do you two think?
No objections. Let's head out.
Yeah. I want to lend a hand as well.
That's in.
Okay.
Ah, I owe you one, mate. Seems like I'm always getting you in trouble.
It's fine, Boliaris. We do have an obligation here, right?
Man, not to forget all that food you gave us.
Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
Righto. I'll be moving out after this. Let's rendezvous around here.
The Orion Trail. Understood. We'll give our stuff a once-over, then get going.
All right.
Let's go.
See you there.
Yeah. See you.
Noah? Friends make journey to Goldie Colony?
Yep. That's the plan.
Then, humbly asking to drag Manana along.
No problem. But why?
Manana heard rumorings. Say that Goldie colonies have super real good ingredients lying around. Manana will take these ingredients. Resulting dishes will blow both socks and minds.
Trying to expand the old repertoire. Eh, Manana?
Expand!
That'd be really great, actually. Okay. Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
Manana, if you're going...
Rikugo, naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't refuse. We can all go.
Riku, come on now. Heroes Quest Side Story Uni. I was just thinking it's about time we probably go around to the other colonies and re-check up on quests and whatnot, right? Let's just go all the way back to Colony 9 first. I'm sure we'll pick up some stuff. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Fox and the others will solve the food shortage soon enough. Colony 9's having food issues again. That victory over Colony Sigma feels like an age ago now, don't you think? Doesn't it feel? Sure does. I'd have never dreamed back then that things would turn out like this.
It's all making sense.
True enough. Just Pollux? So Her Majesty the Queen wasn't the real deal. Who'd have thought it? I get that your hopes all worn out, love, but you gotta give it a thought to what the future has in store for you. It's fine, I'm not totally down in the dumps or anything. Following negativity, that's just not my thing. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help, okay? It's about time we put a stop to these Mobius mudders. Hi, Kite. Got a field for Rolled getting dragged into arbitrate over yet another dispute. You mean between Lenny and Eastman? Felt like Eastman was just probing Lenny about his suspicious behavior, no? Suspicious behavior. Eastman and Lenny's row. Xeon doesn't have anything interesting for me. These guys don't have anything interesting for me. That's a ladder that goes up, which probably doesn't have anything interesting for me, but you don't know until we climb. Climb the ladder, Noah. Come on now. Jesus. Nice. Hello, more information. Fox has been coming by a lot lately. It's also really helped to reduce the amount of soldiers making stupid requests to Camilla. Nice. Just what is up with Noah's sword? What are you talking about my sword for? My sword is great. Don't judge my sword. Jerks. Alright. Let's discuss the things, too, that I've found. More quests and whatnot.
We could do with some food.
We could do with doing more quests.
Let's lay out the facts.
People on Colony 9 really aren't happy with the current food situation. Even now, they're released from the flame clock. This is all they whine about. It'll take time for Xeon's fields to yield a harvest. It probably just isn't Kite who's worried about the shortages. If we let it go on as they are, one day things will explode. This has probably occurred to you all, but you mean the fact that Fox is plotting something idiotic? Mm-hmm. I think he might be planning to raid some of the neighboring colonies. How could he? Sparks, I don't suppose a good punch in the mouth would convince him. I hope we're in time to stop him. Is Kite involved? If he is, then the whole thing gets bigger and messier. He's always looking out for the rank and file, so they absolutely adore him. I see. Maybe Camilla knows something. She's the same turn Miss Fox, and they've been all buddy-buddy lately. Do you think she's mixed up in this as well? We'll never know without hearing what she has to say.
Let's lay out the facts.
You hear the goss. Eastman and Lenny have been butting heads. That's an unusual match. Eastman lashed out for some idiotic reason. Like Lenny keeping secrets or something. Not one for patience, is he? What sort of secrets was Lenny keeping? I don't know if he'd talk to us, but it can't hurt to try if you're worried. Right. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Everblight Plain. No, was it your colony that fought Colony Sigma at Everblight Plain? Yeah, it was. You've heard about the battle. Everblight Plain, now that's a name that keeps coming up. It seems to be the battlefield choice for a lot of colonies. I imagine it's because of the open wasteland. There's a the open wasteland there is perfect for large melees that even the Feronis can clash in. No wonder it's so blasted to ash that there's not a single blade of grass that can grow there. And until we put an end to the fighting, it'll most likely stay that way, true to its moniker. I hope one day the war will be over and it can grow lush and verdant, just like Yazana Plains. Well. Alright, we got more side quests. I wonder how many I've skipped by not coming back here. Fox? Ah, no, sorry about that. I was miles away. I was just a little worried about Fox. I haven't seen him today. Actually, if you have time, could you find Fox at the canteen and tell him I want to see him? Sorry to take up your time. Let me know if there's anything you need. Let's go to the quests. Oh yeah, we should have definitely done these quests a while ago. Level 30 and level 33, huh? Well, we'll do them now. Better late than never. Hey Kite, no Fox today? What? We're not joined at the hip like you lot. Oh yeah. Alright, pack it in. We didn't come for a scrap. Queen's sake. So, have you got business with Fox? We just heard something a little troubling, that's all. He went to gather a hunting party. Hunting? Do you know where he was going? I don't know the details. Oh, but he probably went to check the Melnath shoulder route. Wait, but across Melnath's shoulder from there, this won't end well. If we take his destination as the colony nearest to Melnath's shoulder, then he's almost certainly heading to Colony Gamma. What? We'll have to go after him. What are you talking about?
I see some relations have changed.
Jesus, that's a far ways away. 1,400 meters, huh? All the way over here. We tell them that they don't have a flame clock either, and they probably shouldn't just take things from others. Stealing is a no-no. My 3 and my 4 and my 5-year-old can tell me that. Go. It's you. What are you doing here? What do you think? Getting ready for a hunting trip? You came all the way here to hunt. Better quarry out here than around Colony 9. This is a dangerous place. Colony Gamma's soldiers are active here. What are you talking about? Just play along. Gotcha. There are strong monsters around the colony too. We heard you'd come out of hunting, so we came rushing here to tell you. Thank goodness we made it in time. And you had to come and tell me this face to face because black fog came down and blocked our comms. You've been spending a lot of time at the commissary, haven't you? What the spark has that got to do with anything? You wanted to help out Camilla, didn't you? Are you sure you can afford to keep up this hunting trip and get home so late? Snuff it all. Fox. Turns out I'm not really in the mood for hunting. Sorry, let's call it a day. Okay. Camilla hasn't seen you all day today. She'll be missing you, you know. Shut up. Keep your nose out. If you think you know what's going on, then at least try to do something about it. All right. Get home safe. Hey, we're just trying to protect you, Mr. Fox. The last thing we want is for you to get in trouble.
I see some relations have changed.
Next quest. Let's stick to the side quests. Shared secret. Let's see. Back over here. All right. We get to the front gate. Easiest spot for it. All right. Oh, they've got important information for us too. I know that theoretically the textbook tells you how to raise a crop field, but yeah, I know. It doesn't assume you'll actually do it. I mean, there's only 2 sparking pages dedicated to it. Yeah, sounds about right. If they weren't really planning on farming, they definitely wouldn't actually, like, do it much. It's a good thing there's so many herbivore monsters out here on the Yazana Plains. Yeah, if it was full of types that go after people, we'd never manage to fight them off in our current state.
Interesting.
The commander can tell you to start raising crop fields all he wants. I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, that's fair. Raising crops is hard, even for those of us who, you know, actually know more. So we heard you had a run-in with Eastman. That news reached even you lot, did it? So you've come to visit me because you're worried. Well, no need. It wasn't anything big. I was asking Elias a favor. Or Elias? Eastman happened to show up looking for me, and when I snubbed him, he got a bit ticked off, so to speak. Asking Elias for a favor, huh? Oh, just something to do with Colony 9's future. Can we ask what it is? Yeah, I can definitely share it with you. I was thinking about my dead team, and I remembered that Marlon had said something about finding some gear that didn't come from Agnes or Kevez. We might be able to use it for Colony 9, right? Unknown military equipment might hold useful secrets. I thought he would be able to go looking for Alevnis, so I asked. Sounds mysterious. I wonder. Yeah, it's probably from the lost numbers. We should check it out. If that's the case, you can meet up with him. I'll send you the coordinates on your iris. Nice.
I see some relations have changed.
The Flammy watering hole. Let's go that way then. Oh yeah. The river we had to constantly go look for the whatever that bloody item was in the water. Splendor shell or something. There we go. Elis. Elis? I don't know. No, it doesn't surprise me like that. Have you been talking to Lenny? Got it in one. So this is the thing. Yep. Definitely lost numbers gear. Something tells me you know something about this. I was looking into it before you came. There's nothing usable in it, nor are there any clues as to who it belongs to. I see. At any rate, it's so mysterious, I don't want to let it go, so I'm going to report it to Rold. Good plan. We can't just leave this stuff either. Should we bury it again? Wait, isn't this a key card? We should report this to Lenny.
I see some relations have changed.
And back again. Fetch quests are great. Just wonderful. Alright. Lenny, why do you gotta hide behind the buildings? Could just be near a bloody shortcut. That'd be great. So, how did it go? We managed to confirm that it's from the city. It belonged to the lost numbers. I don't think it's really what you were hoping for. I see. Oh well. We brought back what was left there, just in case. I don't really know how to use it, but maybe I could find out if I went to where the soldier's from. Here, you should take this. You sure about this? Yeah. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. I guess I should go and straighten things out with Eastman. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Dun. Alright, we got more discussion points, which will probably open up more quest lines, hopefully. Worst comes to worst, it gives me more XP, right? So, might as well go do it anyway. Hey, it's Fox. Hey, Fox, give me some more affiliation points. Nice. Oh, I just want speed jogger. More speed jogger. Is a ZR attention again?
We could do with some food. Could you all come round for a second?
Back when we were in Colony 9, those bandits sure made our lives pretty miserable. What? Why? They're such little cutie wooties. Cutie wooties, even the ones holding giant weapons in their tails? Even those, I ask? Yeah, okay, those are scary. We once had to push through we used to push through whole bevies of them to get back to the colony from Yazana Plains. Yeah, I remember that. Not gonna lie, I don't miss it. Am I remembering right that it started because Fox tried starting a fight with their Bunnet leader or something? Ah, like they came for revenge. Bunnets do tend towards collective behavior. Moreover, the ones holding weapons are known to be aggressive. When 100 or more of those snuffers come at you at once, it ain't fun, and it's not like their meat's any good either. So when finding Bunnets, keep an eye on their numbers. Noted. Good talk, guys. Yeah, good talk. 10 out of 10 talk. Oh, hey, Tyon, you've been keeping up with your Agnes textbook reading, right? Isn't that a bit pointless now? I mean, since we're all on the same side in that and all. Here's the thing. Before we came Ouroboros, I believed implicitly that every word in there was correct and accurate. That if I practiced what was taught, it would all turn out to be the benefit of my colony and my queen. But now I know that, as we do all, that it was no more than a Mobius deception. Right, so why waste any more time on it? Because if you think about it, the textbooks contain information advantageous to the Mobius. Do you see what I'm saying? If I can reverse engineer and analyze this advantageous information, I can find out what their real goals and intentions are. Whoa, so you're reading them to, like, learn more about your enemy. Information forms the basis of strategy. That's elementary tactician know-how. But it's also not like everything in there is backwards nonsense either. Consider the case of Colony 9's fields, for instance. So we can't blindly trust what we read. We'll have to sort through the information to make our own minds up. I'm glad you're so quick on the uptake. Yeah, good job, Uni. I knew you could do it. 10 out of 10, Uni.
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
There's a... No, there. I still don't think we can trust no one as a little gay. You! Hey! You! I'm right here. Haven't seen Kite and the others around these past few days. Didn't you hear? They got into a war of words with Xeon, then stormed out of the colony. Dun dun dun. Kite's been having issues with how Xeon's been doing things for a while now. He may very well not come back. Kite's gone missing. Dun 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 dun. New quest.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Let's discuss it. Kite's gone missing. Kite left Colony 9 with a few soldiers in tow. Ah, what? What's that little div think he's doing? Why would he? Agnes military activity was confirmed near Millick Meadows. Opinion was divided over how to deal with it. You're saying he's headed there? Surely even he doesn't think he can wreck a colony with so few people. The Agnes colony is advanced, but the scouts are reporting that they seem to be retreating from something. That's what Kite and I judge to be the case anyway. That's why he... Ugh. Now people are unsure on whether to ally ourselves with the colony that has the Agnian army on the run. I've told the scouts to look for Kite too. Problem is, he seems to have gone to the ground somewhere. No one can find hide nor hair of him. I don't know which colony this is, but the only ones fighting the war now are the ones allied with the castle. Meaning colonies run by Mobius. What's your plan, Xeon? I want to find Kite before he puts himself in danger. Will you help? I suppose we've got to now. I mean, yeah, but what are we meant to do if we don't even know where he is? Kite has plenty of friends among the soldiers in Colony 9. If we ask around, we might turn up something. Speaking of, Fox still remain in Colony. What, he didn't go along with the others? He might know where they went. Good thinking. I imagine we'll find him at the canteen. They're always mooching around there. Let's go and talk to him. Dun, da, 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 for Colony 9. I don't know why I have to do the whole Zelda tone. It just feels necessary, you know? I swore I saw the... No, 1 second. Quests. I want that one. Da, 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 da. Okay, there it goes. Box. You want to know where Kite might be going? There's a cave near the old Frona's Hulk at Millick Meadows. We've stored supplies in there, so it could be used as a hideout in an emergency. He could be in there. I'll send the coordinates to your Iris. Thanks, we'll see if he's there. Time to go to the destination. Nope, that's the affinity chart. That is definitely not what I was aiming to do. Fast travel to the Hulk. Alright. Chill, chill. Bane, bane. Oh, right. There's this cave back here that we never actually explored in. Makes sense. This cave is pretty intense. Should probably have explored this cave a little more thoroughly earlier. It's not super useful to us now, I don't think. Highly doubt we're going to get anything all that interesting, but maybe.
Treasure this way. Come, Riku must know its secrets.
Yeah, Riku, we know you want secrets, all secrets, more secrets. I understand. I know Riku. Black Feather Band. That's interesting. I did want to change heroes, though, is the problem. I want to keep Voldy, because I specifically want extra healing on the team. That's the most useful to me, anyway.
Are we gonna be alright?
Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Come on. We're way over-leveled for this area. I'm pretty sure we could let them wail on us for a while and it wouldn't do anything. Hey, look, it is them. Is Kite here? We want to talk to him. Kite? Nope, not here. Sorry, but I can't say any more to Colony 9 outsiders. Oh, is that so? You know what we do, right? We just push our way through. This guy here, we want to talk to him. What?
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
Do we need to have Xeon with us? Is that the problem?
My help. At your service.
It's loading longer. Yep. Commander! Is Kite in there? I need to speak with him. This way. Yeah, that's definitely the problem. We didn't have Xeon with us. Makes sense. Kite. Oh. What are you doing here? Planning on paying any other colonies a visit? The friendly army is still fighting those Agnian guys. They need our help. Colony 9 will be fine as long as you're around. So you're not going back. I thought you wanted to be a big shot commander. We need results. We need to know that we can survive using our own methods. You guys are all about empty lip service. It's rob or be robbed out here. What do you change by repeating the same thing over and over, switching between robber and robbed? It doesn't make sense to aim just to survive for this moment. That won't fix the root of the problem. But that's how we've always lived. You don't understand us, Noah. You really think your hollow gestures are gonna fix Colony 9? You're right. Which is why you need to help us change things. But I can't do this alone. I need you, Kite. That's not fair. It's not like you ever listen to anything I say. That's not entirely accurate, right? Ugh! Help! What's going on? Kite, the Agni army is here. They're attacking. Why now? Sparks and ashes. Engage the enemy. You lot. We're from Colony 9 too. Obviously, we're gonna pitch in. Thank us later. Let's go. Get that critical in. And then we smash. Oh, I've never even used that actual attack. Holy Jesus. I just realized I've always had Noah use this class, so I usually use the Infinity Blade. That was new to me. I was not ready for that. Stop this. Hey, what are you doing? There's no need to kill anyone. Go on, get the snuff out of here. If we don't kill them, they're only going to come back here. Swift. Hey, Swift, how's it going? You should keep this smash. I mean, that's probably fair. Oh, come on. Did they just kill those guys? Kevin's soldiers. That sound, was that? Hey! Listen, we're from Colony 9. Why were those Agnians still standing? Huh? You little jerks. Why? Colony 9, you're the ones that betrayed the castle. I don't think I like these guys. Yeah, we're doing this then. They're Kevis. Can we really find our own soldiers? If we don't, they're going to attack us and kill us. They don't care that we were from Kevis or not. They're just doing it. Side attack. We missed one. That's not great. I don't really want to use my powerful attack on this, so I'm just gonna go for that one. We'll do some good damage on this guy. I guess I've never really found the use of Smash though, Swift. Isn't that like isn't Smash used for launch, right? Now everyone's against us, and it's all your fault. How can we survive like this? And that's why we need you so much, Kite. What? Otherwise our forces will take a hit. Kite, you know I'll go anywhere with you. So will you at least listen to what Xeon has to say? You must be curious. Agonizing over it all is a waste of whatever, and I didn't read the rest of it. Now Kite's not talking because he's thinking. Whatever happened to those failed fields of yours anyway? The results aren't great. It takes time and patience to find crops suitable for the soil. I thought today would be a failure too. Challenging the unknown isn't easy. That's why I was so resistant. You don't understand us. But I understand you, Kite. What? When things fall apart, I take full responsibility. So there has to be someone to replace me as the person who supports everyone. And that's me? Holly and I must feel the same way. Will you help me support them, together? You're the only person I can ask. Kite. 5 ticks are up. I'll help you until we find a better alternative to your plan. I bear responsibility too, as the future commander. Very well, thank you. And it's settled. For now, at least. Back to Colony 9, where ideally we don't get murdered. Jade support. I'll take the ether channel, although aren't I nearly maxed out? Yeah, I am. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we got more quests to do. All the quests to do still. Let's take out the... Well, actually, we should probably go back to Colony 9 and make sure that we don't have any more quests to unlock from Colony 9. We missed a lot of quests from, just... kind of skipping that.
This smell.
Hey, don't you eat those potatoes. Whoa, dude, no need to yell at us. No one's gonna steal your spuds. Now you're making it sound like I'm being stingy. I'm just worried, because a lot of folks are getting ill eating stuff that's not in the manual. You think those potatoes are an issue? Probably. I've taken to calling them emulators. Yeah, I'm at the proper level to get 2 of your favorite heroes? That's unpleasant. Those are problems. Besides those, you're better off talking to others directly. Reasons to evolve. Unless you want more details, I won't say anything. I mean, I'm okay with details as long for like side quest stuff and finding extra heroes. I'm fine with that.
They've been worn down mentally and physically. We have to act now. This smell.
Good for the poor suffers that ate them emators. But at the end, came with the potential as a weapon. If Agnes were able to rate us for food... I guess that's true.
Hey man, I just wanted
My
to say,
insides, yeah.
you're doing a pretty good job, all in all.
Wrath used to be cheering me up. Makes it all the more precious.
Come on. Oh, not you too. I told you not to eat those stupid spuds. Yeah, someone probably should point out that not every potato is, like, edible. Like, at all.
I'm coming with you.
I definitely prefer Voldy at the moment. Let's say left side Forest region, near Keva's castle. I'll leave the rest up to you. Wait, left side Forest region and near Keva's castle. Okay. I will, before I forget, let's do that after I get done with this little one here. So much for Xeon's little experiment. What's got to hold on thinking we could grow our own food? Wouldn't we all have been growing our own food ages ago if it was really that simple? No, that's because you guys moved a lot and did a lot of fighting. It wouldn't have been super good for long-term, like, food growth. Left side Forest region. Give me all the affiliation!
I hope everyone's getting along.
How are you guys not giving me affiliation things, darn it? Oh well, whatever. So with the fields, we'll be able to easily harvest our own food if we take care of them properly, right? it's not going so great right now. We're going to be in trouble if it carries on like this. Yeah, that's why you gotta be careful. The fields, 404, info acquired. Alright, now we need to go hold a discussion at a rest spot. Wait, isn't there a faster way to get to map just by going like that, right? I need to remember that. Left trigger X.
Something smells tasty.
I've
And then
already
we can
got food
have
on
a
the brain.
discussion.
And today's story is...
I've been wondering, how's the Colony 9 farming initiative getting along now? Well, we've been tilling the fields and planting seeds, but they just won't grow. Even when it looks promising, the batch fails. I wish I could simply ask those radishes what the problem is. Our man's gotta be pretty desperate if he wants to talk to vegetables. Well, if you don't get an answer from them, why don't we just ask Juniper about it? Colony Tao's got plenty of veggies growing around the area. True, Tao has consistently proven their self-reliance, even without getting support from the castle. They may be able to impart some know-how. Colony Tao. Juniper's a good friend of ours. I'm sure they'll be able to help us. Understood. Then I'd like to inquire without delay. Could I ask you to accompany me? We're coming with you whether you like it or not. Ain't that what friends are for? Thank you, Uni. But before we depart, you want to stop by Kite's place, right? I was thinking it'd be a good idea to iron things out with him first, too. Well then, we have the same agenda. You're not going to keep us all in the loop here. Come on, guys. We're taking some of the toxic potatoes with us. Perhaps Juniper will be able to advise us on the matter. Well, just say so next time. You're making a mountain out of a Rick Hill land. Stop pouting. Shut up. Who's pouting? I'm pouting. You're pouting. Yeah, that sounds like my 5-year-old. To be honest.
All charged up and ready to go.
Hi, Kite. Are you gonna give me some affinity? No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, level 49. We're actually a little bit low for that quest line currently. So I guess we just keep going about other quests for the moment, too? Although I did say we were going to go look at those heroes. So left side Fornus region, huh? Let's explore. Left side. I'm going to guess that must mean... Well, we have these zipline things here, but I think that goes to an island. But I'm assuming you're talking about this location, right? I'm not seeing where it'll get to the left there, but sure. We'll give it a shot. System change time in the main menu to change the time of day to whenever you want it to be. All right, this is the area that we ran into, what is it, Colony Iota or something like that, right?
Huh? This is new.
I specifically just remember that they nearly kicked my butt. Oh, there's all kinds of... Whoa, what's up with all the question marks? Here, and there, and there. And there's the Desert Hulk one, yeah. Yeah, they do.
Enemy reinforcements.
I'm assuming I can just outrun them pretty easily.
All under control.
I forgot that Colony Iota was a thing. I thought the story would just take us over here, honestly, but apparently not.
Oh no, they found us, I guess.
Enemy reinforcements.
It's okay. Alright.
They're on us. Orders?
Oh, hello, spiders. Get that. Let's You know what? Actually, probably. Well, I'm fighting them because I didn't really feel like trying to fight them and the Agnes soldiers ahead of us. That's the reason why I fought them. I just didn't feel like trying to take on 7 people at the same time. I don't know if it would. I guess they probably would have de-aggroed by then, but I don't know. That's how it worked in my brain. Swift, I'm not the most, like, competent person, okay? I just do what I want to.
Very attentive of you. Keep your attacks focused. Nice one, Uni. Hey, this looks pretty good. Senna, love to see it. Fire! Saber, sword! Very attentive of you.
There we go. Get the break there. And that's another one dead. That's some super intense music. Colony EO Southgate. I missed my timing for the break. Because of course I did. There we go, get the hit there too. Ooh. There's a power charge.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking.
I guess we're just gonna charge our way in through unlimited enemies. Jesus. All right.
So winning this.
Safest colony with me on the job.
Take that one high for enemy reinforcements.
They are only level 39 to 40, but Jesus, man. Jiminy Christmas. We got him. There's the crit. And we missed. Senna, no. All right. There's now 6,000. The real trick right now is these guys aren't really that hard. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break real second for a sec. I'm gonna go say goodnight to my kids and I'll be right back. And back. Let's see. Time to take on more Agnes soldiers. Since it doesn't seem like they're gonna let me in. Santa, don't put my camera on the ground, please. Oh, that is a lot of them. Alright. That's another one melted. There is so much going on the screen right now. Holy jibbity. Yep. No, he missed the medic attack, dude. That sucks. Let's see. Alright, what's the next one I got here? Cross impact, easy death there. Go to the back, get the cancel attack into that. The power charge. Critical hit. It's almost like bullying. I know we had way more, but like... We had the upper hand. You mother truckers had like literally everybody. By the way, Yoda, I'm glad I'm here now. I had to murder everyone in your colony, but I'm here now.
I'm glad we meet again, Ouroboros. So, you've come to pit yourself against insurmountable odds? I admire your courage, at least.
We don't really enjoy being hunted. The hunter's role is more our speed.
This is true.
Our time is precious. If you insist on barring our way, we'll do what needs to be done, old compatriot or not.
No need for speeches. Now is
She's got a fancy, she's got one of those fancy default swords. Her reasons. Hero quest.
The traitors will receive my judgment.
He's over here, gotcha. Not in the correct position at all. Get the special attack in. Get the power charge attack in. And that smash does not seem great, honestly, though. Alright, let's beat up Felier. Fair enough. We actually do have a fair amount of physical attackers now. Got lots of healing from that one, nice. Wholly unnecessary though, I guess. I really should have gone the other route. Meh, it's fine. I'm over it. It's definitely supposed to go lands first though. Meh, I'm over it. He's got break. She's got topple. Let's use Noah. We'll get break in. Resisted. That's because he was only went back. Like, what do you want? There we go. Senna gets a little bit of hit in here. Then Uni's gonna get to deal with topple. I guess we'll just use Ty on here to get ourselves up as much as possible. We probably could have actually gone like... Oh shit, I forgot he's a healer, so he taps at 99! Jesus criminy. Yes, I see that now. Swift, you have to end with volley. Oh lord, I misplayed that hard. I misplayed that super fucking hard, dude. Oh man. That's annoying. Oh well. It is what it is. Thanks for the vote of definitely messing up, Swift. Appreciate it. Alright, get a hit in. We re-establish break on her again. I will say that this Nepana champion, I was told wasn't amazing, but man, if you can get it to pull aggro, it really does do plenty as far as like actually dodging, and the constant break is nice. Plus you can do the whole evasion up thing and the actual evade skill, which is cool. I really want to save the chain attack for the hero lady over here. I can't remember her name for some reason right this second. Alright, let's try and not screw up the chain attack so badly this time, yeah? Does this sound like a good idea? Probably. Like, we should probably start with an attacker to make sure they get the extra boost, yeah? It's nothing crazy, but it's fine. Yeah, you stumped across a great setup for Eno class. Yeah, I mean... Oh, I just smacked my microphone. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, for sure. I've been pretty happy with it overall, actually, thus far, too. We don't even need the heal. Why did I do that? No, I could use a little bit of heal, though. It's fine. It's fine. Then healer, then defenders last. Yeah. In hard mode, you can't really rely on things like taunt because everyone has so much debuff and debuff resistance. I mean, that's fair. If I don't... We have break. So we want to go... Oh... Big damage, I guess. In hard mode, you can't rely on things like taunt. I mean, that's fair. I think in some regards, though, I do have... I set up Noah with extra gems and stuff to try and build extra aggro to make sure he gains it, though, too. So, I don't know how well he would do in hard mode, though. That's true. I don't really have any part in that. She really needs to use Topple before he gets to use his thing. But we can't really screw it up the other way. So we're just going to have to go with it. It's fine. And we're just going to have to be okay with it, because I want, like, as much TP as possible, basically. And we can go Topple now. And then we should get back... Well, we will get back Tyon. Yeah, if you can get aggro with Eno's class, it's not bad. After you die, once it's strong. Right. Nice. Alright, so we go... Piercing / extra damage that way. For sure. We definitely go Tyon for the days. And then, yeah, we just end up going into Uni for whatever. And she definitely dies to Ouroboros. I do think Uni's thing is funny when she shoots and then throws her gun at the enemy. I don't know why I think that's so funny, but I think it's hilarious that that's what she would do with it.
Phew! Made it through that somehow.
Nice job, Lance.
How many times are we going to have to do this?
I don't think I've ever actually had Noah, like, die that much of that, though. Hey, it's Console E. Yeah.
That is Master E to you.
Nope, it's not. You're just E to me.
I put a lot of effort into developing this drama, and now it's all wasted. Breaking her spirit, then fashioning her in my own image. She ought to have been my masterpiece.
What's the pilot going on about?
Alexandria, my cherished game piece. You should have made it much farther.
Who are you calling a piece? Neither her nor us will ever be what you want us to be.
I mean, she might be a piece of word that's not appropriate for children's shows.
You, after all, that's just your role. Very well. I think it's time for a quick...
All right, come on. It's time to beat up all the console.
Return to your seats for Act 2. Carnage. The curtains are about to rise.
Yeah, it is, and you're ugly. Holy Jesus.
Let me give you a taste.
I think in some regards, though, power charge on this class also helps since it can go high aggro with crash out, plus you get break, and then you get to double that. You get to do that extra damage with being power charged. Taunt definitely helps though with keeping the aggro. That's not even a joke, though. I will say that. I mean, I know I can't even keep aggro right now versus Uni with the actual, like, defending class there. Come on now. There we go. Ah, that's lock stun thing. Hate that stupid move. Please don't burn me and melt me alive. I need to get the chain attack off before I die. Thank you. Stupid Mobius jerkhole. Alright. We got the piercing in. Love when we get the piercing in. A bunch of healing up, and then we go into high aggro plus break. Nice, we get Tyon back again, which is good. My only problem with taking VOD, which while I would get regen and health, my real thing is I'm not gonna have enough damage to move on from there. This setup I have is very, like, can only do 3 attacks worth of damage essentially, and that's it. If that, if we're lucky, apparently. Let's go ahead and we will go. Alright. We're gonna have to end this with Valdi, I think. And just pray we get back one of the higher damage people, I think. That's pretty much all we can do. Well, I will say that Full Metal Jaguar, Jaguar thing is pretty cool. They didn't pull anything there that was useful. We're never completing that order either, so whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna go. That's the best we can do. I would love to have gotten a break on that at least, but hey, it is what it is. There's some damage in. Nice. I did end up actually hitting a break there. That's interesting. Ooh. I certainly dodged a lot of damage there. We're doing fine. I don't know what you're talking about, Noah. You're fine. Stop being a weenie. I say that, but we definitely are about to get knocked down early. Come on now. Well, you gotta go to bed. Night. Later, Swift. Have a good night. Alright. Can we just make sure we die? He dies without without Noah dying? He's got no health, so this should be like the end of the game, basically. Yep. Good job, Lance. Dusted. Nice.
The applause are so rapturous.
No, it's not. Goodbye, farewell, I'll be the sun.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, more or less.
For
Yay!
now. But all this fighting really takes its toll on you.
It really does.
Oh, really? That's not how it looked from where I was standing. It was impressive the way you beat him. And a big help, too.
Wait, what's she saying?
Dame Alex! I'm putting my foot down, only boring run-of-the-mill plans from now on. This one gave me anxiety.
I said I was sorry. Don't cry.
So it all went down according to your...
Our goal was the defeat of the Consul and to be released from his control. Though it was a long acquaintance we had, at least until we uncovered that lie of his.
What was he lying about?
It's a long story. But anyway, making an enemy of the Consul would have been a big gamble for us too. So to weigh the risk, we had to figure out just how strong you lot actually were.
So you used your friends and colony as bait.
Sounds about right.
You thought if we were strong enough to deal with you all, we could stand up to the Consul too.
You seem bitter about it.
But there must have been another way. Dispatch a scouting party or...
Oh, come on. We'd all reach homecoming before we got anywhere like that.
Sure, but see how much it cost you. It's not worth the sacrifices.
There is no victory without sacrifice. If
That's
you
not a good way to look at it.
According to those musty old textbooks, you'll always be too slow. You're an old-fashioned man, aren't you, Tyon?
What?
Dame Alex, I don't think they'll respond well to that line of exposition. Only Ouroboros can destroy our flame clock. Shouldn't we consider asking for their help instead of riding them up like this?
I'm not riling up anyone. Just some gentle teasing among friends.
Dame Alex doesn't actually believe the ends justify the means. You'll understand if you look closely at the colony and how things are here.
What do you think?
Might be good to look around before we enter into any partnerships.
What if that's exactly what she wants you to think?
Let's
Then we
cross that
step
bridge
on
when we
her.
get to it. For now, I'd like to trust her. She was quite open.
Good grief. How did softies like you even survive this long?
That's just how strong we are,
Alex,
jerk.
I'm sorry. I admit I may have crossed a line. We'll have time to say goodbye to the old girl later. Come along, I'll show you how we fight here.
I see some relations have changed.
Follow the specified characters. I think I can do that. Why does every character walk so slow, though? Honestly. Well, we didn't murder everyone. There's a lot of people in this colony still. We definitely beat up a lot of them, though. Hey, you, Sequoia. Cool. I didn't. Why can we get affiliation before we're even affiliated? Is that how that works? Like. Ryza, why are you walking so far away from me, buddy? I literally. Alright, sure, whatever. Sorry, Alexandria, I'm back. Come on. Walk faster! There, finally. Jesus, that took a while.
Got another one. Levinus repair parts?
We got them, but no means of transport. Usual route goes the long way round.
No, there's a colony we could route through. Those cylinders, we'll manage.
We can add 2 days. We can make it on time.
Prioritize speed. Start with light goods.
That's the list there. I'll forward it on too.
What do you know? They're really pro at that.
They're not just regular soldiers. More like, they're all officers.
Yep.
We're reading the flow of goods to learn of the war. It's a very flat hierarchy here, you'll find.
Using a minimum of people to achieve maximum results. That's the way we like to fight. Of all the colonies in Ionios, we're a bit extreme in the way we use the cards. Pretty special, right?
Very special.
You mean the cards in the iris?
Yes. They tell us what's needed as of right now, and it's an easy and efficient tool.
But soldiers' wills and skills, on the other hand.
Feeling useful makes you confident. Confidence teaches a soldier pride. Pride binds the team, fosters productivity, and leads a colony to victory. Right?
As a result, we can invest ourselves in more research, and it takes us a step beyond.
A step beyond?
Well, I did propose them. It's quite basic.
Wait, the Collectopedia cards? You made them?
Whoa. The castle folk developed them. All I did was to issue the request through the console.
Meaning you made a deal with the castle? Surely that's not...
I didn't do it lightly. It was necessary. Doing the same as everyone around you, it's always the same outcome. Following the playbook to the letter is hardly a strategy.
Exactly.
And so I'm old-fashioned?
You're not mad this time?
I realized there was no ill will. We fight when we're confident. You and I think we're the same in that regard. I'm getting the impression that something must have changed you.
Thank the previous commander for that. He was a rash type, like this big one.
It winds you up, doesn't it? I get what you mean.
Oi, what the spark?
Everyone has your letterlands, every person.
You fight to keep everyone alive. And that's what makes a colony. All right, Alexandria. I understand you now.
Do you think we'll be useful?
Doesn't matter. I don't see people that way.
Oh.
Agreed.
Time to head back. We've unfinished business.
That's right. Time is precious.
Let's go smash a clock!
So all that's left is to smash it, yeah?
Yes. That way, Colony Iota will be free.
I'll be honest, I'm not 100% on board with how you played this. I don't appreciate being manipulated.
I'm sorry about tricking you before. I really do regret it.
Yeah?
Liar.
What's to say you're not tricking us even now?
Insolence!
I'm sorry about Lands, but I would like to know what exactly your goal is here.
When you think about rules, you have to realize that they are closely entangled with the intentions of whoever set them.
Right.
I don't suppose you'll believe me, but I just want to see what life's like outside of those confines.
No. I believe you. From everything you've told us, I can see how serious you are.
Thank you. And I'm counting on you. Let's keep it on the straight and narrow from now on.
Interesting choice of words.
Lands?
No, it's fine.
Be nice.
I'm sure she's got nothing else left to hide now anyway.
It's a lie.
Love?
She's still hiding stuff.
Dame Alex?
No, I've got this. I'm not as old as I might seem, so I don't quite have the authority you might think yet.
You don't... Wait. Which term are you in?
6th?
What? Shut up. You cannot be 6th term.
Hush! Not so loud.
I thought for sure we were the same term. You just have this dignity about you.
I work really hard for that, you know. Some colonies plan surprise attacks if they work out the timing of when the next generation of soldiers rolls over. And also, well, you know, reasons.
What reason?
Dame Alex thinks she looks too young, so she likes to put on a touch of cosmetics to give her features extra character.
That was not public information.
AKA she uses makeup a lot.
Guessing otherwise.
Not really what I expected.
Well, that's your fault for assuming, isn't it? Having presence is important for a commander.
This might be going over my head, but it sounds like a struggle.
For your information, the only ones who know this are my team chiefs and Chickadee. This is one secret I expect you to take with you unto homecoming.
We understand. Here we go!
Nice. I like how the clock always falls and smashes into the ground and stuff, but it never actually leaves an impact on the ground.
If you have my back, I've got yours.
Ion inherits Incursor, Alexandria. Roll attacker. Damage increases with each critical hit, but beware, as the damage bonus resets upon incapitation.
Huh.
AKA, don't be incapacitated. Nice. Giving things to people for behavior. Makes sense. Reward people who deserve it. What's this? Everyone's having a grand old time. Ah, yeah, I guess you don't know about this. Today is Harvest Day. It only happens once a month. What's Harvest Day? It's an evaluation day, basically. Every month we evaluate soldiers on their cooperation, boldness, and results. It's a day for us to show our appreciation for the soldiers who contribute the most to the colony. Can I be straight with you? In my books, evaluations are pretty much the exact opposite of fun. It's not the evaluation everyone's looking forward to. The chosen soldiers get to ask for anything they want. What, like anything? Like cured Armu sirloin? Or some seafoam soap? Anything. Within the realms of possibility, of course. Sparks alive, that sounds wicked! And next we have Misaka of Sequoia's team? Is Misaka here? Hey, you don't think she's still in the Intel analysis suite, do you? She might be, yeah. Probably clean forgot today was the day. But I did tell her in advance. Shall we go get her? You can keep the show going, yeah? Oh, I couldn't ask you to go through all that trouble. We don't mind, you just keep doing your job. Well, if you're insisting, thank you so much. Then could you give this to her? Tiara. You don't have to give it to her in person? Sequoia's team is really busy at the moment. I wonder if there's something going on with them. They won't mind, I'm sure. Just tell them I sent you. Alright, we'll go. I wouldn't mind talking to Misaka myself. Can I leave you to take care of this? Ah, all in the day's work. Dun 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 dun. Harvest day accepted. Let's go.
I would expect Philly to be there.
Shall we go have a look then?
Yo, Misaka.
I see some relations have changed.
She's sleeping. How could this? I just can't. It's also your menu. She's sleeping. Wake her butt up. Ah. Go. What's it, enemy raid? Yes. I think she's awake now. Dame Alex. What did she just do to her? I understand opening up acupuncture points is one way to relieve fatigue. Yeah, and so's a punch in the kisser. You know you've been selected for Harvest Day, right? You should have been notified already. Oh, now I remember. I thought I'd have a little nap till it was time. Oh no, the award ceremony, it's now! Yeah, okay, pause your ponios. Why do you think we all came this way? Oh! Yay, I did it! Now I can get my luxury shampoo! Chickadee sends her regards and all that guff. Congratulations! Try not to oversleep in the future. If this was the battlefield, you'd be dead. Sorry. But you've done some sterling work. I'm expecting good things from you in the future too, Misaka. Yes, ma'am. I won't let you down. Anyway, you'll have to excuse me. There's procedure to follow. Good shampoo is hard to come by. Harvest Day is about the only chance to get your hands on it. Sorry for the inconvenience. Not at all. It's been an enlightening experience. How long have you had this evaluation system in place? Since Chickadee arrived, I think. So 2 years now. About the same time as Colony Yoda started to distinguish itself. That girl's not much of a fighter, but she really excels at this kind of thing. Anyway, if you want to know more about how it all works, you should ask Chickadee herself. That makes sense. We need to report back to about Misaka anyway. Let's get back to Chickadee. Why? I hear... They call her Chickadee. All I hear is, like, little bird. Which is actually hilarious, considering that, but...
Good to add more names.
Have you seen the state of the food and medical supplies in Colony 4?
I see some relations have changed.
You can add equipment and ether cylinders to that list too. They're running out of resources all across the board. Yeah, you're up there, I know. Colony 9 is just really fallen by the wayside. Both their rank and their army numbers are down. Let's continue to watch their Collectivepedia cards closely. There might come a time when we have to lend them a hand.
Interesting.
Open the door. I want the chesticle.
On it.
Open. Yeah, boy.
I hope we can make use of this.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
There we go. I'm definitely still missing. All right, there's the canteen.
About time for a meal? I'm sure you're all starved by now.
About those supplies we're sending to Colony Tau. They can wait. We've had a change of plans. Our next delivery is now going to Colony 4.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Order the food. What do they got? Enemy gold boost. I mean, I could see that coming in handy at some point, maybe, but I don't see it being a super important thing now.
Whew, all finished.
Fulfilling crispy.
So that's a new
whatever.
recipe then.
Right then. Should we get a
Oh
move
wait,
on?
I was gonna hit the discussion
Let's make the most
stuff
of our
too.
break, guys.
Discuss all the things.
Let's lay out the facts.
So there's something about the Colony 4 resource problem that I've been thinking about. Alexandria, why did you help? That's a bit of a rude question. Colony 4 is an ally. They've been released from their flame clock. I don't need an excuse to help an ally, do I? Yes, I can understand you're sharing resources with them, but what I'm trying to say is, how does an Agnian colony know so much about the resource shortages of a Kevesi one? That's what you were going to say, and that's what I was wondering too. There's no putting anything past you. Information is easy to come by if you know how, and I always stay up to date. You're not saying you have an inside man, are you? I wouldn't take that much of a risk. I'm just doing the same as you. Here, this is how. This is a Collectopedia card. I told you, didn't I? I came up with them. Did you think I could only see my own army's information? Wait. You're saying that you leaked secret Agnes tech to get Keves to use it as well? Huh. At the time, I just thought we got really lucky. When all along it was a ploy to dig up enemy intel, I have to say I'm impressed. The important part comes after that. While analyzing the flow of resources, I realized that this war is almost perfectly balanced. Almost like it doesn't want to end, which is to say there's someone orchestrating the war from behind the scenes. When you think about rules, you have to realize that they are closely entangled with the intentions of whoever set them. Your words, Alexandria. This is what you're thinking about, isn't it? You worked out that much. Didn't exactly try and blow the whistle, did you? What else could I do? What could anybody have done had they even known? Then Ouroboros appeared, the world's enemy. And the enemy of one's enemy is one's friend, right? I'm glad you understand. I hope you're friendly with your actions as well as with your words. Cold as ever. Okay, how about this? I'll show you the storehouse, the heart of Colony Iota itself. Take whatever supplies you need and use them as you will. Fair? You're saying we have a final say over resource distribution? Well, you'll have to discuss the particulars with storehouse management with Shell, but yes. I appreciate the sentiment, but we wouldn't feel right. Whoops, already pinged her. Already? She doesn't have much spare time, so you better get hustling. The storehouse is a bit hard to give directions to, so first just head to Terrace Hollow. Talk to Ryza at the entrance and he'll let you in. Enemies and allies. That's actually kind of cool.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Also, Alexandria is bloody terrifying. She controls everything. So Alexandria came up with the Collectopedia cards, right? She said she's got it implemented by a console. I'm a bit surprised she managed to get approval for something like that. I suppose there's all sorts, even amongst the consoles. There are some like K at Colony 4 who treat soldiers like tools, and others, like at Colony Iota, who allow the commanders to exercise their judgment. Still, bottom line is, there would be no Collectopedia cards without Alexandria. I just have to wonder how she managed to persuade her console to sign off on it. That's Alexandria's gift. Makes me scared to think what depths lie behind that smile. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the pretty ones. They'll manipulate you.
Right then.
Right here?
Move on?
She's not listening to me, but the answer is definitely yes. Alright, Chickadee, we made you wait long enough. Let's continue our conversation. Good work with everything, Chickadee. We gave the tiara to Misaka. All the awards have been given out. Thank you so much for your help. You said the team was busy. Well, it looks like it's taking its toll on Misaka. Following Collectopedia card movements takes great patience and concentration. That's why I wanted to make something like Harvest Day to show people their hard work was appreciated. So the evaluation system was your idea? It was. And somehow I made it come to fruition with Dame Alex's backing. If all we wanted was an evaluation system, the Flame Clock and Homecoming would have done the job just fine, but you have to wait so long to see results that way. I wanted something more immediate. A good way to improve soldiers' skills. It serves a direct personal benefit and stops people from losing heart. I'm not really one of nature's spiders, but if this is the only way I can support the colony, then I'll do it with pride. And now that the colony's been freed, I can do so much more. Thank you, everyone. Mm-hmm.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
All right, Yoda, do you have... Nope. No fast, no speed jogger. Means you're not as important to me as I was hoping you'd be. But I will do quests. Oh, it's not actually even in the area. What? Well, that way. Interesting. Hello, container.
I hope we can make use of
Hi,
this.
Chesticle. Yeah, we can make use of whatever's in there, I guarantee it. Gemstones, the whole shebang. Man, there's like a whole upper section. And everything. Did you see the blade that Ouroboros was building? He's using these adorable little white things. Yep, they're just a weapon. They could carry your stuff or make for a convenient back scratcher. They're talking about your Mondo.
It's all making sense.
Hmm.
Huh? This is new.
This was not where I was expecting to go. Hmm.
So much to see, huh?
Mm-hmm. Map's bigger than I thought it was. All this says to me is I really need to spend more time exploring every map.
Got a rare doodah right here.
There's like a whole cave over there that I'm not even going towards. Turkins?
What
Okay.
kind of place is this?
Yeah, look at this. A whole, like, secondary upper section. Interesting. Hmm.
A new location.
Oh, that was quite the interesting little lag there. No reason not to take part in this skirmish, right? We definitely want...
Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
Speak for yourself. You don't want no one pissed off with you.
Demolition!
No slack. Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. I've got to push through this. I can help you by helping you.
I don't know how you do it, Ty. I've got to make it in.
Perfect time.
Right? This is our aggro. Oh, Jesus. Drum Gogol is scary. Alright, we get the win there. It was a little shaky though for a minute there. It's a silverback one, which seems just terrifying in premise. All of this seems terrifying, honestly.
Give it a good once over.
First, Paul Kirum. Hello, Mr. Husk, that I definitely didn't notice till I walked on top of your body. Nice.
Glare all you want.
More enemies! I'll keep them occupied!
You think you're all that, do ya?
I'll draw them!
Smooth as always, Noah.
Come on. Get the break. We delete him real fast.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
We talk to Ryza. Is he mad at us? Ryza, let's check. You're scaring Senna. Sorry, not a talker. Beware the monsters. Monsters? The storehouse is a little out of the way from here, so a little infestation is to be expected. It's hard to find, and the monsters save on guard duties. You could say they're the perfect anti-theft device, risky business. But right, I'll see. We'll be careful. Asks Shell. And Dame Alex. Be nice. I'm nice. You don't have to tell me. Don't bother yourself with me. Come on, then. Let's get moving. I don't know about that. Okay, Dave Alex, most people seem to have your number down pretty good.
They're on us. Order?
Time to get crushed! I can help you! I'll draw them! Perfect time. We have superiority! Push through! Them off! No stopping you, lad! No
Much appreciated.
Sit the break, and then the death.
with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl
Supersonic Vang Organ, Vang Membrane, Crispy Peach.
He's already in his 10th term, and he looks more like an Arden by the day.
Yeah, that'd do it. Look at all the monsters, though. Yeah, I mean, we want the aggro.
This should up the odds a little.
We hit the break.
Keep on pelting. Nice move, Kyle.
We hit the aggro into our special. We missed several, but we evaded a lot too, so. Conquered one. Time for number 2. Hey. Come on. I think I had the Giant Swing and Revolution Edge, or like, yeah, Violent Flurry, and Giant Swing flip-flopped originally. Let me, because I had Piercing on the critical, because I thought a Piercing critical hit would be better. Noah and Senna hit rank 10 already. That's kind of cool. I don't have another defender to switch to, though, that Noah can do. And has anyone else even unlocked? Lance is unlocked Napotic Champion, and so is Senna, actually. Ironically enough. Senna can absolutely become a defender, and then Noah can go to another attacking class. Yeah, totally can. So you can be Napotic Champion. No, and then Noah can be, I need an attacker specifically, which is kind of the trick here. Let's go Smith. Because Riku. I like Riku's hat on Noah. That's funny. I like that. What's this? A-rate growth. That's fine. Makes sense. I'm gonna have to do all this again when they get the whole like evolution thing, huh? But whatever. That's fine. And then let's auto build the class. Let's go to gems. I don't think so. If I remember right, his arts are all about that stuff. The break one is fine. Extended slash is the one I'm not for sure about. No, that's fine. For sure. Man, that's broken. You can just use... This one can also just use break whenever it wants to. It already has flashback, which is crazy enough. What does recharge do then? Critical rate up? Okay, that's interesting. It's got good ether and physical attacks. Ether defense down, physical defense down. I like both of those too. Violent Flurry I think is even better though, because I really just So I want this to be flashback, and energy grade there is fine. Extended slash there is also mostly fine. Mostly because there's not another move that you have that does a lot of damage. It's definitely your highest damaging move. So I want Tri-Slash to be on, or Violent Flurry to be on that. And then I want to do No Love Lost. Because being able to lower their physical defense and ether defense constantly is really big for extra damage as an attacker. That's really good. Just is. And then for skills, let's see. Critical Strike and Cypher Edge. That's pretty solid. Extra critical hit all the time is great, but don't we have... There we go. Boost damage by ether arts by 40% too. I'm not wondering though if critical hit damage bonus. So critical hits just do more damage. Is the trick with that? Right. I think I'd just rather have it this way. And then if I go to our person here. Let's make sure we have a couple of things here. Split second counter, 150 attack percent of attack damage when you evade an attack is super big because we're going to be evading a lot of attacks. Let's boost our physical damage because that's a big thing. And then we probably want to... Guardian Commander might be big, really big actually too, just because if a defender is not selected as the target, then her stuff will recharge faster and get more hits in, which could be really big. Yeah, pretty happy with that across the board. I think at this point, so I got that down. We do need to worry about her moves. Although they are the correct ones. Are they the correct ones? No, I run Dazzling Illusion.
Dazzling Illusion!
Up there, for sure. And then for this one, we were running... we were doing the one that gave us power charge. Cross impact. For extra damage in general. We want to then go taunt, which is super big, and then we want to do tri-slash. We probably want to do... I mean, ideally we would do maybe a ground beat, just for extra damage more than anything else. Crash out, actually, I think is what we did, actually, for extra aggro.
Crash out!
Makes sense. Yeah, this one seems solid in that regard. And then we did skills for both, so we gotta make sure we hit gems. I'm probably controlling Noah because I really enjoy this class too. So let's make sure we're boosting the defenses. We could definitely do both of these. I don't know. I think I'd rather have this route, doing more damage, and then just extend how long they also get messed up as far as that's concerned. Agility up is huge. HP not as important. For sure. Actually, we may want to actually switch to... this is hard. I want to extend the duration of the timer on the debuffs. That way they're debuffed for longer. I want to make sure, since I'm going to be controlling Noah most likely, that we can cancel a bunch, which will boost our damage by a ton. And because we're going to be boosting our damage by a ton, which I'm thinking about, we probably want to reduce our aggro. That's probably going to be really important. Silver Belt increases our attack by 27%. I can't think of one that's much better. Knock-on Strap's pretty cool, though. Allows reviving allies, but not in a healer role. That could be super useful, but he's definitely going to be a main damage dealer. I'll probably end up giving that memory choker to Senna. Critical rate by 22%. I'd rather just increase my damage in general. When they're blocked, you're not thrown off balance. That could be pretty useful. But I feel like there was one that I'm missing that I really wanted to do. Nope, nope. Boosting attack by 21% is interesting. 22% interesting. Interesting, but not what I want. What is it that I'm thinking of here? There's an item that I'm thinking of. It's clearly not helping me here because I'm not finding it and or thinking of it. Yep, I can't think of it. So dexterity for missing less, or I don't mind. Alright, well, I don't want to think about it too much, so let's go ahead and try to attack too many high level enemies, so that won't do much for me there. Crit up isn't a big deal. Landing a hit deals damage just though enemy's physical defense with 15% lower. That's fine, but it's also a ether attacker. Damage from behind is not something we're going to be aiming for specifically. I think actually I will give it Memory Locket so I can revive if I need to. And then agility by 26% is pretty huge. And health by 31%, that also is pretty huge. Let's see if I can think of anything. Is there anything that we have better? Oh no, I'll Dragonfly Necklace for sure. Boost our damage. Yep, that makes sense to me. I'm cool with that. Alright. Something to that avail. And then did I look at gems here? I did. Accessories we did. Alright, so we are good to go. Probably should look at their interlink. We haven't done the soul trees in a while again. Yeah, 419 means we haven't touched anything in a little while. We're probably going to grab Enhance Heart for Earth Crusher so I can get Cage. We haven't been using these actually at all, to be perfectly honest. We really should.
Whoa, new power! Whoa, new power!
Heat Control Arts canceling. That always helps. Merciless Pummeling. Sure.
Whoa, new power!
Alright, Lance's form has the exact same situation as we do. We do need to essentially learn all these anyway.
Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill!
Allows you to cancel one art into another art. Doing so will fill up the heat gauge slightly. Well, we'll be able to counter that with art canceling. We can actually get that far, which we can't, but hey, that is what it is. Increased block rate.
Check out this sick new skill!
Right. I think that puts us on a hold for his. It does. Topple all is interesting. Area hit on heal though is pretty good. One for sure. Debuff resistance is fine. Dexterity by 30. Pause the timer on all debuffs inflicted on all enemies. That's pretty cool. Let's grab this route though. We get a little bit more for it.
More to add to the playbook.
Makes sense. Alright, we got 354. Both these, I mean, just getting both of those are going to cost me 300.
A new power, eh?
Revive Incapacitated is pretty big. Yep, we'll increase healing, that's fine.
Power, eh?
And Art Canceling Heat Control is really big. And that's good enough there. 339. Yeah, we can evade there. This is Break All. That's actually, in my opinion, way more important. Plus, you're just will regen slower on it. That's pretty big. Agility up by 15%. Makes sense. Noah has 429. I definitely want to go this route. This way, Art Canceling will cool it down a little bit.
You found power.
Smash All or Dragon Tail AoE.
You found
Yep.
power.
Alright, there we go. Arts. You did learn, Dragon Tail got increased in ability, which is cool. Also gives attack down. Break All, pretty good. 50% for attack to be unblockable, that's pretty cool, I guess. Glorious Wing gives all allies power charge. Pretty big. I can look into that later. Is there a reason that... Yeah, she's still here because of the quest, right? So, we'll just keep going that route.
All under control.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Right. Gotta face me. You're dealing with me. Much appreciated.
Energy grenade.
There's that. And people done get murderized. That's like my favorite way of like handling that situation, you know? There we go.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, Senna, we know. You're the girl with the gall. You always have all the gall. All of the gall for you, Senna.
Not to worry. Just stick to the plan.
You stick to the plan, aka run away. Oh, I
Shall we deal with this?
will add
You're a lifesaver. Demolition! Energy grenade!
Fire! Imperial sword!
That's the weak point. Smooth as ever, Alex.
Stay!
I saw you, Flurry.
Noble top!
Divine protection!
Wiser!
I'll deal with you all at once!
Close it!
Oh yeah!
You want some more? Spear point thrust!
Energy grenade! Keep on pelting them. Nice move, Kyle. Sometimes brute force is the answer. I've seen before.
No love lost! Luminous illusion!
Quick draw. All right, keep them coming.
You're doing great out there, everyone healed up! Great! It's amazing! Dazzling illusion!
I know. Feeling
Right.
Try! Quick illusion! I know what to do!
Mio's acquired the class. Nice. And everyone gets a level up. So it's good. I really fought the one guy because he's an elite, and we can use the elite.
How thoughtful!
Sweet, let's poke her out.
Gideon Cliffside. Or is it Cadian? I don't know. Doesn't matter really.
Enemy reinforcements!
Glare all you want.
Gotta keep their attention!
Let's just keep running away for now, I think. It's totally fine.
I see our target. That's the storehouse.
I see. It's well protected all the way down here. Topographical info updated.
Go. So this is the storehouse. Queen's flapping wings. All this stuff is yours? Yep. And we're not at full capacity. Let me introduce you. This is Shell, our storehouse manager extraordinaire. As of now, our friends here are on resource distribution. Fine with me. It needs to be done. And the more surveillance, the better. Who's surveilling who? All of you are surveilling me, of course. When you're living under the flame clock, your allies and enemies are clear. Whoever you can get the fire from is your enemy. Simple as that. But we can't live by those rules anymore. Enemies and allies. They change depending on you yourself. That's the difficulty, isn't it? Forcing conflict is just one effect of the flame clock. Couldn't we also say that the flame clocks controlled our behavior? That's it. The time's right for traitors to emerge, so it's dangerous for any one person to hold too much power. Do you doubt your own comrades that much? Of course I don't doubt them. I know they can get whatever job done. We're all pretty brilliant here. So the only thing that counts in your eyes is ability. Let me ask you then, would you trust some researchers sat at their desk all day with some manual labor? Would you put a soldier who couldn't pilot a bathtub in the cockpit of Alevnis? Personal skill is what counts in tactics. As long as you believe in that, that's enough. Does anyone disagree? Alexandria, she's a right pain, isn't she? Give it a rest, Shell. But I think it's a wise assessment. No one knows how things are going to change. Keep an eye on me or not. I'm with Dame Alex, that's all. You really care for Alexandria, don't you? I do, a lot. But I'm 10th term, not got much time left. And Dame Alex needs allies more than anything. Please be good to her. You shouldn't talk like that. About what time you have left. I suppose you're right. Man, didn't mean to talk this long. Anyway, first just got to do this. Supply distribution authorization granted. What was that? You've got access rights to the goods. You could think of it as unlocking a new function of the Collectopedia cards. You really packed it with features, didn't you? It's nice to see you surprised. This isn't surprise, it's shock. It's pretty user-friendly. Just name the commander of the colony you want to send to. Then just pick your supplies and done. But Colony 4's commander. No need to worry. It's all been arranged with Bolearis, the acting commander. You just use his name in this instance. It's easier to pick it up by doing, to be honest. Give it a go. Items obtained. Colony Iota goods. ×5.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, so the idea is that we use the Collectopedia cards to send supplies over, huh? Okay. So we go to quests, Collectopedia cards, and then oh, I see down here. Oh. Oof. Okay, sure.
We just had to persevere.
200 affinity with Colony 9, huh? Makes sense. There's Shell. Yep, everything went through, no problem. You've got authority over about half of the resources in this room. How you divvy it up is absolutely up to you. We're trusting you to distribute according to the common good. Common what? To each colony according to its need, isn't it? If we scratch their back, they'll scratch ours in the future. It's like an investment that'll pay dividends to us later. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, so if I go to... One second, I want to go to Quests Collectopedia cards again. Oh, I see. How many Iota goods do I have? Jesus. I know 9's in need of that. How much do I how many of those do I have? At 15 of them. Which is kind of the trick here, huh? So they want 6, 8. Taupo wants 8. And they want to give me a sapphire. 2 for Incense of Calm. Circlet of Wisdom from Colony 30. Star Anklets for 4. Fierce Armor Vest for 4. Interesting. Fossil Monkey Fossil's fine. Mill Fuel Rock. Sure.
It's looking complete.
It's just getting the extra affinity, really. Okay, whatever. Bit. I see. Okay. Well, so Colony 9's really in need of resources. They're still struggling as far as that is concerned. I have 15, huh? So 4, 8, 10, 12. So I can do everybody but Juniper, basically, if I did that. Because I really don't care about the Sapphire. If I go to Wood Affinity chart, who's gives me... I still have the city to like rely on too. I need Speed Jogger there too. Is the worst part. Nobody gives me Speed Jogger for anything over here is kind of the problem I have. Tiny Hunter's a thing.
We're going.
Let me go to the. I guess we'll just sit on it for now. I guess. No reason not to, basically. Side story uni. Let's stick on our side quests for the minute. You know, actually, before we get too close, it is going on 10 o'clock. I don't want to start a quest and get stuck in the middle of it, so I think we're going to end up calling the stream here today. Everyone who stopped by, I greatly appreciate it. Make sure to hit that follow button if you enjoyed. If you're on YouTube and you see this VOD later, feel free to subscribe, leave comments down below, questions, comments, concerns, etc. I'll see everybody next time. Later, guys. Bye.